Peruvian start! I didn't open my stuff. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The cat will be here. I didn't update. I was gonna open the stuff. I was like, I'm gonna set the delay for me to make my gone forever surprise room scare. I know. I'm opening it. Don't worry. I am here. I'm just imbibable. Yay, push-up day. It is a push-up day, yes. And it's also a slightly shorter stream day because I have Valti gonna come over and we gotta go do an appointment. And the appointment is, yeah, spooky stream. A little spooky. Shorter Kazan makes me sad. I know. I won't yap as much today because since we had 2 streams, I wasn't able to read as many manhwas, so I can't yap as much. But Flower of Allure updated. Man, I don't. Not this one today. We go back. We go back to. There we go. Aha. Ah, evil woman! Yeah! It's me, arm up. There we go. Full-size DM, yeah. I see a lot of other VTubers have their model, like, all the way up here, and I'm like... Should I do that? Because this model does have, like, a lot of expression details that you don't see that close. Could get even closer. There's a little fairy by the model. That is the mascot for VTube Studio that opens when you open the program. Maybe I should be here. Maybe I should be here. Maybe this is better. Then people will be able to come in and be like, oh, look at the nice tracking. There's been an influx of people being weird again. No booping. Yeah, no booping. Booping is forbidden. I feel like she's judging us just a little bit. Yeah, I have to go do stuff today. Oh my, all these details. Did you know that my eyeshadow is shiny? See? I do now. Yeah! And did you know that the villainess always has little cute little blushy marks, even when it's not with the blush toggle? Bet you didn't know that either. And that when I frown, my brows actually furrow. Did you know that? No, you didn't. You didn't even know that there was little shinies underneath the eyes. Hi, Kai. Why is DM headbutting us? I'm not headbutting. I'm typing. I'm taka. You know? Taka. Why is DM trying to break out of the screen? Because some of you have air conditioning. I do too now. You know, I should probably put on the heart rate monitor too. Where's the little piece on here? There we go. DM's new unit's working well. It is working well. However, when I turn it on to turbo, it does make the lights flicker, and I was like, you know what? That does make sense because it's on turbo mode. All I have is a tiny fan. Oh no. Sad, become a streamer, then you can have big fans. Haha. Yeah, this week's been good so far, but also just like, I'm tired because I overdid it with Nightreining and like socializing. I'm still waiting for the day I have big fans as a streamer. Kai, you literally have people tell you that they're Oshi. Still too close, should back up more. Oh. Is that better? Yeah, but I choose not to believe them. Oh, you know what? Fair. Further? Okay. Is that better? Perfect? Oh, okay. Legs! Yes, I do have legs. I can also do... Where is it? This! So instead of power stancing... Prim and proper. Yeah, look at me. I'm standing up properly, guys. See? Uh-huh. She broke her legs. I did not break my legs. The other one is for, like... See, if you stand like this in heels, your feet do wind up hurting faster. If you power stance, you can shift your weight a bit more. Your legs are like more than half of your body. Somebody hasn't seen the original Sailor Moon illustrations. No, I have not. My legs are still shorter than Sailor Moon's in the manga. Still 5'2" though, yes. This is all by Art Gun? Yeah, this is all by Art Gun. Yep. By the way, Flower of Allure did update, and the development in the story is something that it's along the lines of what I was predicting, but there was a twist to it, which makes me extra happy. Because if there's a twist to it that I didn't predict, I'm like, oh, okay, good writing. A twist? Just a twist. Just a twist, you know? Just a twist. Oh, I should stop power stancing. There we go. If I don't power stance, then there's a bit more movement that the model can do. Didn't figure you for the heel type of villainous? Oh. I've got like 4-inch tall platform stiletto thigh-high boots, like IRL. Damn, you can't tell them that. Why not? I have them. They're for cosplay. Must have been expensive? No, they were on sale. And still short wearing them. I am slightly taller with them. I think I'm like 5'8" with them on. What cosplay needs that? Like 2B. Almost Bayonetta. A lot of like cool baddies have really tall shoes. Like, how difficult is it to walk in them? They're actually not too hard to walk in. What's difficult with them is stairs. Because anything that is like a thigh-high boot, it restricts your knee movement. Do you have stilts? No, I do not have stilts. I have considered getting stilts for, I want to cosplay Nightwatch from IDV, and he would be on stilts. Also, Banks McGee, thank you for 39 months. Miku months. Also, Barrett, thanks for the gift sub. And Fee, thank you for the 45 months. Bayonetta has gun stilettos. Do you got gun boots? No, so the reason why I got these boots is because I can make boot covers for them and use them for cosplays that are required for characters that have that kind of situation going on. Yeah, we are rooting for the Oilers. I'm begrudgingly, because they did win, in overtime. They got an overtime win. So I was just like, all right, Canada's still in. Okay, you know what? Heck the Oilers, but heck the Oilers, but they're still in, so we're gonna root for them. Sport? Yeah, hockey. Alexo Riftwalker, thank you very much for the Prime. If money was no issue, what would be the most complicated cosplay you'd like to do? Artorias. I've made boot covers before because I cosplayed Raftalia, and so I made her boots with. I made my own boot covers with hers, and they actually looked pretty darn good. I was really proud of those. Did you see the new Digimon game is coming? I did see the previews and stuff. It looks fairly interesting. It might be one of the ones that I play on my own, though, because it looks to be very standard JRPG, and I was like, Raftalia? Yeah, cosplayed Raftalia. Raftalia from Shield Hero? Yes, that Raftalia. I think that's the only Raftalia that exists. Haven't heard that name in a while. See, for a time, Shield Hero had a lot of potential, and then unfortunately the author was a coward, so... Did cosplay come out good? It was my first time making armor, and I didn't really like the fit of the armor that I wound up making, but it was one of those ones that, like, it was very ambitious to make it all from scratch, and I would go back. Hi, Journal. Good morning. I would go back and probably remake the skirt because I used a fabric that was the right weight for it, but it didn't hold the pleats well enough for her skirt. The tunic was pretty good. I did do well with, like, the faux leather and everything, but the armor I would have wanted to redo. Hope Nightreign was fun yesterday. It was. Journal, have you been playing? Was that your least favorite cosplay? No, my least favorite cosplay was Bodysuit Diva. It's fun as heck. We should play, Journal. Yeah. Yeah, Bodysuit Diva, so The main issue I had with that was not the cosplay itself. The cosplay itself wasn't that bad. The issue that I had with it was that it was like a sensory nightmare, because the bodysuit is one of the ones that has like, the fingers are essentially gloves in it, right? So the whole time you're wearing it, it's like you are wearing spandex gloves, lycra gloves. So you can't feel like there's just, if you're in that if you're like me and you're like, okay, cosplay's on, I'm wearing this the whole entire freaking day. You're wearing that for 10 hours and you can't feel your, like, unconsciously, your fingers are almost always touching. And if you have fabric in between them, it just gives the most, like, just made me really uncomfortable. Pulling your glove fingers pulls the entire suit? Yes. The other thing about, like, having bodysuit cosplays and such is that, it doesn't matter how much... It doesn't really matter how skinny you are unless you are, like, malnutrition level of skinny. Your organs push against your skin. All right? So when you see... Your organs exist. And so when you see like anime drawings and how they have like characters and stuff and how a lot of photos are edited, they make it so that the torso is like concave, and that some body types do naturally have more like a concave look to them, but inevitably you're not built like an anime character. So in order to get around that, you wear something that's called compression wear. So compression wear does what it says on the label. It compresses things, right? Shapewear thing? Yeah. So to wear the bodysuit also requires to wear compression wear. And the other thing that's really annoying about bodysuits and compression wear is that one, it's a pain if you need a bio break. Two, it also makes it so you can't eat as much, because especially like compression wear for like torso compression wear pushes in on your stomach and like your intestines and everything. So even if you get really, really hungry, it's a lot harder to eat a bunch of food because it's all being compressed. Suffering for your craft. Oh yes, there's been times like take off cosplay and like my feet are covered in blood, or like take off my wig and I had like friction causing like pain, color contacts. There's a lot of cosplay I see at cons where I'm just like, damn, living like that for the day looks awful. I respect the art. Yeah, and then it takes like several hours. You have to get up really early as well, because it usually will take like 2 to 4 hours to actually do all the makeup and make sure your wig is proper and all your cosplays together and everything, right? So covered in blood, what? Yeah. Because due to like friction and blisters and a variety of other reasons. Bloody feet sound spooky. I mean, like, initial shock when you're just like, oh shoot, what happened? And then when you realize that it was just all from like blisters that have been ripped up. I have a very robust cosplay med kit, essentially, so I can patch myself up and be able to function at the con the next day after my poor decisions have resulted in outstanding pain. But yeah. Nani! Thank you for the raid! Hello, Worm Army. Welcome, hi. Super glue, more super glue. Yeah, super glue's really brittle when it Super glue is good for gluing small parts back on, but if it's anything that's gonna have any flex to it or have any stress on it, that's not good. I got a Switch too. I saw in Blue Sky. The thing some people do for beauty, I don't know. It's not so much for beauty, but it's more for like, at least for me, when I'm cosplaying a character, I want to do justice for the character, if that makes sense. Like, if it's a character that I really enjoy, then it's like I want to make the cosplay to the best of my ability for the representation of the character, because I want to do justice to the character, right? It's not beauty, it's about respect. Yeah, because like my Anna cosplay wasn't, that's not for beauty. I'm completely covered in that thing. And it was, I wanted it to be really cool, even though it was very heavy, painful to wear. That was the one that I took off my outfit and I had blood all over my feet. Yeah, but like that one was because dedication to the character, right? What's the most difficult cosplay you made? The Anna cosplay. Because the Anna cosplay had, so I had to make a helmet that had one-way tint, and I had to have LEDs inside the helmet, and then her jacket also glows in the game, so I had to put LEDs into the jacket, which Lily helped me with, and I made the jacket from scratch because, of course, that didn't exist. I did, yeah, Shrike Anna, yep. I also had to have, because she has her grenades, so I had addressable LEDs, wireless LEDs that were inside of the grenade, so I could change the colors from being friendly to non-friendly. I have the skin picture somewhere on my computer, but my file organization has been so bad that I don't know where it is currently. Angry grenades, yeah. So I had like her grenades, and I had to make it so that I could take them off of the bandolier and everything and put them back on again. I had her sniper rifle. Yeah, I have the picture somewhere, but I don't know where it is currently. What's one type of cosplay or article of cosplay that seems difficult to recreate, but it's not actually as hard as it seems? Armor. Armor is not anywhere near as hard as you think it is to make. It's also one of the cheapest things to make. What was your easiest cosplay? Not gonna lie, probably Bodysuit Diva, because you just put the bodysuit on. Foam armor is easy. Yep, it's print and cut. Yep. You can find, they tell you what thickness of foam to use, and you just go to the dollar store and buy those floor mats for the larger pieces, and then you buy the regular like foam sheets from the dollar store again, and use contact cement, and you just follow the guides. 3D printing is OP, but the thing, foam is lighter weight, and with really cheap materials, the durability is surprisingly good. Yeah, foam armor is flexible. You have good mobility in it still. I'm gonna go to the biggest European cosplay con this weekend. Nice. So is that Dokomi? DM wants us to show up to con as a bunch of armored people sometime. Uh-huh. Breathes a bit better than plastic too. Yeah, but it's not. Oh, you found it? Where, Neo? Where is it? There, thank you, okay. Here, I'll show you my Shrike Anna cosplay. There you go. I made that whole thing. I had to figure out how to apply ship vinyl because that's what her gun has carbon fiber stuff on it. So I had to buy like ship vinyl carbon fiber design and put that on there. Yeah. The armor pieces were all made out of foam. The jacket is falling apart because it was made out of a curtain, and curtains aren't really designed for some things, you know? Those actual lights on the cloak down there, yes. The cloak, actually, the whole thing was rigged up with LEDs. Here, I have, this is the nighttime picture. So yes, the outfit had LEDs. I had the sleep dart had an LED in it, and then the grenades also had LEDs. Yeah. I think for this cosplay, it was like, oh gosh. All in all, with all my materials and everything, the cosplay was under $400. And I built it in 3 months because I got a BlizzCon ticket when I wasn't expecting to get a BlizzCon ticket. So I would finish work and I would, yeah, work on cosplay. And I did that every single day for 3 months straight. I would get home from work and then I would eat dinner, pour myself a beer, and then spend the next 5 to 6 hours working on the cosplay. How many hours do you think it took total? I have no idea. And I was working on it leading all the way up to leaving for BlizzCon. Because I got all the pieces. The sniper rifle was 3D printed, but it was, that thing was like 150 pieces, and I had to sand and prep every individual piece. And there was a major mishap that happened that Dad DM felt very bad about, where I had sanded and then put the car smoothing filler spray onto it, and it was drying in the backyard. And Dad DM let Shasta out. And Shasta got the pieces of the front of the sniper rifle looked like chew toys. So I went outside in the morning to go grab the pieces and bring them in so that I could start working on painting them, and she had chewed up the front of the sniper rifle. So I was upset, and then Dad DM felt terrible because he was just like, he knew that I had the stuff out there, but he was just letting Shasta out in the morning because she needed to go to the potty, right? And even though I had gotten up early, it wasn't early enough, like for 5 a.m. go let Shasta in the backyard, right? So Dad DM, to his credit, set aside all the plans he had for the day, and we went to like 4 different hardware stores to see if we could find anything that could be substituted in or repair it in less than 24 hours, because I needed it to be paintable and able to be assembled before I was leaving, like the next day. Yep. That day was awesome. To his credit, he did fix the thing that he had caused. Because I did warn everybody. I was like, I will get up early. I will go get the gun stuff. Please make sure the dog does not get to it. And then he just woke up and was on default routine, which was let the dog out. So what did you end up using then? We wound up finding a 2-part epoxy that had a very fast like setting and cure time. Father autopilot, yeah. Before you went with cosplaying as Anna, what other characters first thought to cosplay for BlizzCon? Only Anna. What sewing machine did you use? I have a Singer Heavy Duty, so it's just that basic gray one. Doesn't have any fancy things. It does have an auto threader for the needle, but that's it. Yeah, the only character... So that was my first BlizzCon. I've only been to 2. That was my very first BlizzCon, and I was like, if I'm gonna go to BlizzCon, and this might be the only chance I have in my life to go to BlizzCon, I'm cosplaying my main. I'm cosplaying my favorite. I'm cosplaying my favorite skin, come hell or high water. And I did. Yeah, the reason why I got the Singer Heavy Duty one is because you can sew through, like, 15 layers of jeans fabric. I have broken sewing needles before. But yeah, the Singer Heavy Duty one, that's why I have it. Because it is very... That thing's robust. I don't have anything fancy like a serger. Dio has a serger though. I do want to make some just regular fashion clothing things because you can get some really nice patterns for clothing pieces that aren't that hard to sew that you could make for cheaper than buying it, you know? What did you use to attach the armor to the fabric? Let's see. I had, for some of them, I had just the regular, like, clips. Like, if it was a piece of armor that needed to move around a little bit, but could lay on top, I sewed the oh, what are they called? You push in both sides? Have you ever run into issues with your cosplay gear at the border? Nope. My trip back from BlizzCon, my luggage did get inspected by TSA, and they did break my sniper rifle, but it was on the barrel along one of the seams anyway, so it's an easy repair. It was just kind of like, oh, come on. I only heard that machine is trouble for repairing, not all that heavy duty, but 15 layers of jeans? I don't know where you've seen the reviews, but all the reviews I've seen is like, if you want a beginner level sewing machine that can actually handle like the majority of jobs, get the Singer Heavy Duty. That's the one that I got. Did you get anything special with getting the 360 video of that outfit? No, it was just like you could stand on the platform and do the 360. What's the easiest color to dye/paint onto a piece of fabric? That honestly just comes down to the materials you're using. That really just comes down to the materials you're using. I will say black is generally pretty easy though. I would have suggested a brother sewing machine as they are cheaper, but hey, 15 layers is impressive. I wasn't looking for cheaper, I was looking for being able to handle sewing through pleather and vinyl. I have like painted fabric before in order for it to be the right color, but that's generally for something that doesn't need to be moved a lot, but they do sell fabric paints that are very flexible. Sometimes cheaper ends up more expensive in the long run. Yeah. And mine still works. I don't know about like difficult to repair, because like I can... The brother heavy duty one, not brother, Singer Heavy Duty one, you can just like pop that entire thing open. Cosplaying seems like too much work for me. Maybe it's a skill problem on my part. I don't know. Cosplaying is a lot of work. Yeah. Yeah, cosplay is a lot of work. It's like any type of hobby that requires effort to do. It's a lot of work, but if there's something that you like, then... Do you recommend any cosplayers / cosplay channels for learning from? Kinpatsu Cosplay. And then, oh, there's another one that starts with K that is, what's her face? The other one, Kamui, that's it. Kamui Cosplay. Kamui makes, she has an entire like online store that has sewing patterns, foam patterns, goes over basic techniques for making stuff, painting techniques, how to weather your stuff, how to make collapsible props so that you can travel with them. Yeah, Kamui Cosplay is, she's really good. Yeah. Yep, she sells a whole bunch of patterns. She has like Kamui Cosplay. She has books. I have a couple of her books. She has, let's see, currently, she's got animal masks that you can make, collars out of foam. Yeah, let's see, costume patterns. She has a ton of foam patterns. A parade hat, a witch hat, a heart, a bunch of armor pieces. She has a foam claw pattern that would actually work quite well for like villainous clone. Various breastplates, including men's and women's. A whole bunch of horns, shoulder pads, leg armor. And the great thing about foam is that once you learn how to make just like a base for it, it's really easy to make modifications. Yeah, here, this is... Here's Kamui Cosplays. Oh yeah, Punished Props also has a whole bunch of really good armor guides and stuff. But yeah, if you want a place to get started, you can just get one of these patterns and just go to the dollar store and buy foam and really cheap contact cement. I need a better way of cutting foam. Do you know how freaking Ozzy J. Lee does all of his foam stuff? Do you know what he does? Do you know what that man does? Hot knife? Nope. You don't want to use a hot knife with floor foam because you don't want to burn the foam because it lets off really toxic gases. Ozzy is an anomaly and should not be counted. Ozzy uses a dollar store craft knife. In fact, 90% of Ozzy J. Lee's cosplay materials are from the dollar store, including his paint. Like a box cutter? Yes. Box cutter or just like one of those narrow tip craft knives. And Ozzy J. Lee is a professional cosplayer. He's going to be guesting at, I think in New York. I think he's going to be one of the cosplay guests for one of the New York anime conventions. All of the stuff that he uses is dollar store. He doesn't even make patterns for his foam armor. He's messed in the head. Touched by the Fae. X-Acto knife? Not even the brand name X-Acto because those cost money. I wonder how many trips for replacements one project requires. Replacements for what? He has a whole bunch. You can buy the craft knife and then like a 2-pack of blades from the dollar store for like $5. No pattern making them how? He eyeballs it and then he adjusts it. That's what he does. I'm telling you, Ozzy's like sick in the head. In the best way. Like, here. Here's his Victor cosplay. He free-handed all of that. Yeah. He's crazy. See, like, this is when... This is a work in progress picture after he, gessoed it. Gesso, Gesso. And here is one of the biceps before it got like treated and he put stuff in the gaps and such. But essentially what he did was he just like made a base, made individual pieces, and then shaved them down and glued them together so they would be the right shape. Does he even have a Dremel? I did gift him a Dremel because I was offended by his lack of a Dremel. I don't know if he uses it. I think he might have. For this one, maybe, but I am not certain whatsoever. This is the part of the Victor claw. Well, the arm. So the yellow that you see on the table there is just basic foam, and then he's got sandpaper. And he doesn't even use a heat gun. Like most of the time with doing foam builds, you use a heat gun to like seal the cells and such. Here you go. Here's another detail shot. So the little pieces there, it's all just like hot glued thin pieces of foam that he sliced out. Like, foam builds are oh so powerful. And there's guides that you can just like follow for making stuff instead of being like Ozzy and just driving yourself to insanity. Cool stuff, very cool stuff. He's so neat. He's insane. Yeah, warm foam is easier to shape into position, but Ozzy just literally uses his hands and continues to bend the foam until it stays the way it's supposed to. Bends it to his will, yeah. If you'd like another example, here, I'll show you another person that builds foam armor. This is a suit that is not done yet. So you can see like the in-progress build of it. But it's all just comprised of fairly simplistic shapes that you assemble together. So this looks like a spine piece. This is not Ozzy's work, this is Vadu. And then this is what one of the finished ones looks like. But material cost-wise, this build is less than $200. Like, you could make one of these suits for less than $200. I'm gonna point something out, okay? This, what he is using to make these are these interlocking foam mats that you buy from the dollar store. This is what this is made of. You can just buy packs of these and make them into suits of armor. They're smooth on one side, and then they've got the texture on the other side. That is what this is made of. Not even the rolls. No, this is not the expensive ones. This is just, you use the smooth side of the thing. That's what it is. EVA, the fancy EVA foam is expensive. The floor mats, these one, like, you can get these 10 packs from Walmart for less than $50. And direct from vendor orders, yeah. If you can find access to something like that, you can buy those for even cheaper. So that's Vadu. Vadu has, of course, Vadu has a lot of experience now because he's been making armor forever. Are they a flat surface on the other side? Yes, they're floor mats. They're smooth on one side, and then on the other side it's got like the grippy part because it's supposed to be like a reduction of a stress reduction relief mat, right? If you're not strapped for time, you can get foam for really cheap from AliExpress. Yeah. Let me see if I can find like one of his earlier kits so that you can see like one of his builds that are not as neat now, because I've been following him since he came up on my feed when I started VTubing. Let me just see if I can find one of his older builds. Okay, here's one. It's a bit darker in the picture. So this is one of his older builds, and you can tell that it's still very cool looking, but definitely the cuts and attention to detail and the shapes on things are a lot rougher, right? That's sick. Hi, Jun! Oh, I should do this to Jin. How are you? So, a lot more rough, but this is one of his, this was like his first suit that he was, using a lot. But, just like, yeah, I love Vadu's stuff. He's also, like, super acrobatic, and he shares videos of him, like, doing flips and stuff. Oh, here is a better picture. I don't know who the two people are in the picture with him, but like, you can tell that his armor, that is near the end of its lifespan. That has been beat to hell. Like, it is cracking up and everything. And like, the sculpt on the pockets and everything, not the highest of quality, but it looks cool, and that's the point. Right? So what I'm saying is, if you think cosplay looks cool, start with foam. Start making foam builds, because you can do so much for really cheap with foam. Is that a Destiny character? No, it's his original character. His original character concept. Here, for all of you who build Gunpla, why don't you be Gunpla? Huh? Why don't you be Gunpla, guys? He's got videos of himself, like, skiing in this. It's amazing. Like, if you want inspiration for cool, adventurous people who do foam armor builds, Vadu is just... He's such a delight, and he interacts a lot on Twitter, too. He's great. Funniest part is there's a character in one of the Gundam series who says, "I am Gundam." Nice. Because I like my free time. And this is for people who are, like, looking for the motivation to make something like this. If you're not interested in doing this, then don't. John Gundam. I have a backlog of 6 kits. You think being Gunpla is happening anytime soon? I do want to make leg armor. I still haven't made leg armor. I've talked about it in the past. I want to make, like, leg armor and a pauldron to wear with one of my dresses. But I would have to figure out, like, what to do to cover my face. Looks like your Ana had leg armor. No. I mean, like Dark Souls leg armor. Not like tactical leg armor bits. Paperback with a dress? Yeah. Because I think it would be really cute to wear, like, a nice poofy Lolita dress and then have cool leg armor and have, like, one arm armored, you know? A helmet would be cool. You know, I could make a helmet. I could just make a helmet and go Kazan style and add, like, faux hair that goes with it. Kind of like saber armor dress, kinda, sorta. Man, I said I was gonna yap for an hour because I was like, I'm gonna start this. And then I didn't, so. Huge sword is a must. I do like big swords. My friends, made an official really big Monster Hunter sword for Monster Hunter Company, and it's been used in their social media posts, and each time I see it I'm like, oh hey, my friends made that. Thanks for the app. I always learn much late. Man, distracted. Hello from Workage. Hi, Rin. We're gonna play Nightreign tomorrow, right, Rinico? Yeah, I told Rinico that if he went to bed instead of staying in a voice call, that we would play Nightreign together on Friday for a bit, so. I think if I've made an armored cosplay, I'd base it off of a Destiny Warlock from my first try. Depending on the look, I'd probably only need a helmet and greaves, maybe gauntlets and a shoulder pauldron. Yeah, start small. Start small. Like, if you want to do foam builds, maybe start off making armor. It's really easy to make, like, lower like braces and stuff. Those are heinously easy to start making. And then you can just add any random gadgets or bits that you want to do for like detail work on it. You can just make really cool bracers to start off with and then wear them to Ren Fair. Like, start making the new full new Gundam. No. Also, they have made some updates to Kazan, I think, that I haven't seen yet. And I did find out that there's apparently a moveset that I probably should have gotten with the greatsword. I think it's the one that you can sad. Which one's the one that he just like spins with the greatsword and it's like a diagonal from like up to down spin? It's not a new moveset. It's a ability that I didn't pick up. Phantom Veil? I don't think it's Phantom Veil. It's not Garen. It's not Garen. It's maybe it's Phantom Veil? I don't know. It's the one that you like bam bam and he does the attack a lot faster than some of the other ones. It's like an after image. I don't think it's like an after image. It's one that you can get fairly early. I think it's the attack after a dodge. It's one of the early ones. Wow. It's very interesting how the physics on my model get delayed when I'm compiling the shaders. Interesting interaction. Oh yeah, that's not really needed. Yeah, it's not really needed, but like... Has anyone ever done the Dark Souls Onion Knight guy as a cosplay? Yes, multiple people have. Quite a few have. Wow, so many updates. To my knowledge, they've made it so the poise for Greatsword is a little bit better for some of the attacks, and also made it look like it does like maybe some more damage. I'm not sure. Would you recommend Kazan to people who like Souls-likes or people in general? I would say that if you like Souls-likes, Kazan is going to be a different experience than a standard Souls-like. Kazan focuses more on, like, fighting the same guys multiple times. It's Cousin! It's Cousin, yes. Oh, I need to connect my... It's more of an iteration on Neo. So if you like Neo and you got excited about the Neo 3 announcement, then I would recommend Kazan to you. There it is. All right, I did Fashion Souls last time. See, okay, the bracers that he's wearing here, you could make those super easily out of foam, and it would be a really good practice on doing detail work and, like, beveling, you know? All right. Skill tree. Which one was it? Because he was... It's not breakthrough. It's this one. Combat cadence. Because it's a lot faster. I did not even pick up that ability. Because I was like, I don't need that. But that is your fastest attack with the greatsword. So I have just been, you know, guys, I'm such a gamer that I've just been like, you know. Oh, right. Last time I was fighting vampire guy. Teehee. Scalpel. I thought you were talking about active skill version. No, no, no. Just like the basic ones, right? Wait, do I have 25 points in... Why do I have so many points? Did they reset a bunch of my points? I didn't forget to spend. There was an update. Okay, I think I have, like... They didn't change these, right? Was that empty before? It was not. Yeah, I don't think I need Furious Swipe. You're so good at the game that decided to reward you. No, it looks like they changed stuff. They reset the common section only. Okay, why would they do that? I like my version better. Fair. I think they made some changes to things. Oh, that only costs 1 now? Probably prevent you from getting skills out of order. Hmm. They made this cheaper, because it used to be like 5 or 7, right? Brutal attack. Easy mode enabled, thanks, Steps. I don't think I had charge on there. See, I wish they would tell you what you had before. No, Leodo, I'm pretty sure Sad was being sarcastic. Don't worry. I think I did have stuff in Javelin. Like, I had, like, I think I had the gain spirit charge, but I didn't have the fully charged attack one. Gave some players items for due to some glitch. Okay. Well, this attack. Because so Dip saw that I was, playing the video game. And then he was like, I want to try playing Kazan. And then he was like, all right, the Blade Phantom wasn't that bad. I beat him in 2 attempts. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. What weapon were you using? He's, oh, spear. And I was like, oh, so you're using the easy weapon? And he was like, okay, fine. What weapon are you using? I was like, greatsword. And he started using greatsword. He's like, yeah, this feels like garbage to use. And I was like, yeah. fake weeb. Yeah. And then this is with right bumper, right trigger, X. Okay, I gotta turn the little window on so people don't get confused when they see that I'm doing things.
Streamer, what's that little window for?
So you can see that I have little abilities and I am using them. Sultan, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. More like feels bad sword. I feel like I should maybe go backwards a little bit. Oh wait, it was an elevator that took me there. Okay, all right, you know what? You might not, you know what? Maybe I'll just go in and start dying. Check the left of the boss door for you. Sad! How dare you? A key that unlocks the underground of the Great Temple. What a messed up day. Oh. Is that the important item? Yeah. I think that was mentioned last time, wasn't it? Push-up counter? Yes, there will be push-ups will be activated, but not yet because I haven't died yet. Binge watched all your Kazan VODs last week, so I just could catch you next time you played Kazan. Glad to be here. Oh, thank you! Yay! People are watching my VODs! Yippee! Huzzah! Okay, time to get rolled by this guy. Plague cleanse. Does he have plague? I don't remember that. Proceeds to die next encounter is fine. Okay. That's that. Okay, this is that. Okay, I remember how to play the video game, guys. I remember how I'm playing. Okay, yeah, looks like they fixed poise stuff, and now he's gonna jump at me. Ow. This guy's so cool. He's so cool. Ah, he's so cool. Okay. I'm not sure what the play is for when he's being silly like this. Am I plagued? I am plagued. Oh, that's fire cleanse. Whoops. Ah! Buddy! Buddy! I died to the plague. He loves being a silly little guy. He does. He does. All right, now I will turn on the, There we go. You call a man standing on a coffin silly? Yeah, he's a silly little guy, Your Honor. You guys, you gotta keep in mind, height has nothing to do with how silly of a little guy you are, okay? It is, silly little guy is a lifestyle, alright? Like me, I'm girldm. I'm a silly little guy. He's a silly little guy. Scalpel, silly little guy. It's a mental state. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ugh. Guys, why does strength training stuff have to be a pain? Why does it have to be a pain? Silly little guy, she says, having slaughtered everyone in her castle, imprisoning every Manhwa character she comes across. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, Flower of Allure update. I got distracted by talking about cosplay and armor builds and why I recommend everybody build armor. So, Flower of Allure update. This is the one with the girl with the serial killer with the amnesia that she told him that that they're married. So, last time, she woke him up because she had her stalker who broke into her backyard, essentially. And he ended it with the chapter being like, let your husband take care of things, right? And so the most recent chapter, he's like, okay, so you want me to go to take care of this bug? And she's like, oh, no, I caught the bug. He's like, what? Where is it? It's on Manta, Matt. So she's like, no, I caught the bug. They refer to the stalker as a bug the entire time, okay? And she's like, yeah, I laid a trap and I caught him. And he's like, oh, okay. And so she goes and leads him to, I think he's in the garage or something. The man is hogtied and duct taped. Like, this guy's been stalking and harassing her for several years now, right? So the man's hogtied and duct taped. And of course, serial killer husband guy is like, oh, you did a really good job. Nice work. Did he ask for that? No. She told him, like, she was like, no, I got him. I don't know what to do now, though. And so he was like, oh, I'll take care of it then. And then she stops him and she's like, don't hurt or kill him, please. Like, and he's like, oh, don't worry. I won't do any of that. And besides, I wouldn't do that here anyways. It would be too difficult to clean up. So he's just like, you go back to bed, I'll take care of this, and starts dragging the man out from the backyard. Also, cannon fodder thanks to the Prime. And the guy's got the duct tape on his mouth, and so he's asking questions. He's like, oh, so you're not going to answer my questions, huh? And the guy's like, he's like, right, but my wife did this work, and I wouldn't want to mess up her work, so I'm not going to take the duct tape off. I can figure out where you live, don't worry. And so he walks, dragging this guy across the road and, like, looks at the houses and goes, you live in this one, don't you? And the guy's like, it's like, see, the first time I went outside, I was looking around and scoping things, and I was like, if I wanted to spy on my wife, I would live in this house. So you live here, don't you? And the guy is just like freaking out. It is his house. The door opens. Serial killer's like dragging him in. While he crosses the street, there's another person on the road that sees this guy being dragged in. And so the stalker, bound and gagged and everything, is like, oh, this guy's gonna help, blah, blah, blah. No, the person that's standing outside the street just like calmly goes into his own house. So this is the twist that I was like, oh, okay, all right. That guy works for the serial killer's older brother. And is also a stalker, but is stalking the serial killer younger brother of the guy. And he calls in. What's the name of the series? Flower of Allure. But the chapter ends with him calling into what I presume to be crime ring older brother and reporting that, yes, your younger brother does have amnesia. because he's confirmed it because he was like, oh, he wouldn't get his own hands dirty this way if he still remembered things. So he definitely has amnesia. So it's kind of like, uh-oh, it's going to be so good next chapter. I'm so excited. Yeah. Oh, wait. Did they make it so that you get your potions back if you die? But he had his hands dirty in the first chapter? That's where I'm kind of like, huh, interesting, right? If they made it so you get your potions back when you die in a boss fight, kind of figured the brother would be watching. Yeah, but we're trying to figure out like when that would have come about. Ow. Scalpel. Scalpel. Okay, so he does like too early. And then he does a delayed strike on that, which is really annoying. Okay, yeah, that can go into the attack counter. Wait. I'm figuring out his moveset. Ow! Okay. Digging the mobile home. Don't call it that. Okay. 3, and then that was a big hit. Okay, now he's gonna be silly, like... I don't understand what... Oops. Can you stop with the Maho Shoujo? Can the coffin take damage? I'm not sure yet. I'm figuring it out. God, that plagues instantly. That's rude. We're dancing. Oh, dang it. Is plague in this game like poison or is it its own thing? It's its own thing. It's more like Scarlet Rot. See you later, Fur. Sending energy to Fur Tree for the workday. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Might just be you have excess plague potions in your storage? Maybe. But it said that one went to the storage afterwards. I don't know. Is it like out of storage? Maybe it's taking 2 out of storage? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Here, 1 second. I'm gonna put the BRB up. 1 moment. 1 moment. Wow, that's a lot less panic than I expected. I'm back. So making a 20-inch garlic parm fried chicken pizza with garlic butter mozzarella stuffed crust. That sounds very impressive. I was too scared to emote. We're adapting. Nice. Should we have panicked more? I don't know. I just didn't see many. I just saw sad vibing. God. Okay, the delay on that. See, like, he transforms a lot faster than I expect. That's the only thing so far. It's just like, jeez. Buddy, I was in the middle of hitting you. Too early. Maybe the play is to do... In the coffin! No! Okay, that did less than I thought. Ow. Ow. See, then he starts doing this, and I'm like... not quite sure. Okay, he stopped fast on that, but... Ow. Okay, sorry, that... Okay. Well, I'm out of sippies. He's gonna transform now, and I'm pretty sure that this is just a... yeah. This does not bode well for our brave guy. Yep. Mid-transformation got hit. Okay. What was that, about half? Does he transform about half? Depends. Man, have standardized Maho Shoujo transformations. 5 push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Never got the timing of his transformation. Seems so random to me. It does seem really random. If I say yes, is that backseating? I don't know. I can't really check his health bar, so if I'm asking on like, did this happen at this point? It's because I can't. There's a gimmick, I'll let you figure it out, okay. The timing on that is just a pain. Okay. Ow. Excuse me, you can just do 2 of those? I was not in that. Also, Schwartz Rose, thanks for the 10 gifted. I was not in that. I was not in that, dude. I do like that you can jump over moves. Oh my god. Ow. Too early.
No!
Corpse, I'm in the middle of a fight. Don't talk to me. I'm in the middle of a fight. I'm fighting for my life. Okay. I wasn't saying it to you. You said it in my chat, therefore it was for me. Okay. No, I am not there, dude. Oh my god. Okay. Oh no! 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 Come on! That was such a clean. Okay, wait. Is it okay? Is it safe? That was it? Oh no, come on! It said mission accomplished! No! Don't put it back out again! Oh, come on. Okay, he's enraged. Come on. Okay. Oh, not the red goops. Not the red goops. Come on. God. Okay. All right. This is so cheap. Scalpel. Oh, okay. All right. Yummy, delicious snack. They even had the mission completed pop up. They even had the mission completed pop. That is actually a crime. That's actually a crime. What you get for attacking me? Oh, I misread. No, okay, listen. I have dyslexia. So I read DM, Jay had a hype train last night. So that's on you, because you put my name in there. Faked me out for sure. That is a crime. That was a crime. Bruh? Yeah, because of what? I'm in the middle of like a stressful situation. It's even harder for like focus on stuff, you know, so. Another one. Hey, this boss scared the crap out of me after the mission completed. I was just all happy that like I had taken him out, I was like, oh sweet, I interrupted like every time he transformed into that thing. God. Too early, dang it. Luis, thanks for the super chat. That's rude. That's rude. You're so rude. You're so rude. Too early, dang it. Come on. Come on. Okay. Oops. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. I ran out of stamina, like... 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 Whew. Can you stop spamming your grab, you jerk? He's so mean. Do we know why this guy's lugging around a coffin? Because he's a vampire. And he's mean. So his transformation is random. And then he dots you to death. He can chain grab attacks. He saw the guy from Guilty Gear do it and was like, heck, that's sick as heck, right? Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At least he's not a witch. At least he's not a witch. I do feel like I'm making progress on him at least, but the fact that he has an entire phase 2, I'm kind of... I don't like that. Is this push-ups per death? All right, time to add the other counter. Bonus counter has been added. Don't worry, a lot of us can't. Yeah, don't worry. The people who can't read counters counter. Yeah. It happens every stream, that's why this is here. Okay. And he has multiple timings on those two, which is very rude. Too early again. Jeez. Too early again. Ow. Oh, whoops. Whoopsies. Oh, nice. I would really like to know. Okay, and then he transforms. I would really, it would be nice. It would be nice. It would be nice. It would be nice if this guy was not... Okay. Can you stop with the jumpies, okay? Too early, dang it. Have fun, thank you. Vampire dude is mean, still stuck on him. He's very mean. This guy's quite mean. At least he's staying close to me. The main thing is that he does so much damage. Only warm-ups and wins, you know it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. God. Why does this model look so creepy when it slowly moves to the default position? It doesn't. You're just a coward. Too tight to brink guard everything? So I can brink guard him, it's just... I can brink guard. Problem is that since he does plague... Every brink guard will give me a buildup of plague. That's the problem. That's the problem. Maybe I should just brink guard him. Maybe I should just spam brink guard. Just take your vitamins, dear. I've got the plague! Yeah, I gotta figure out that attack. And that one. This is a learning one. Yeah, that's too early. That one, he's like, does it, and then... like the timing on that is... Ow. And then he only does 3 there. Okay, I got that time. I'm not sure with his coffin move. Ow. I'm not sure with his coffin move yet. Oh, come on. And then he goes sicko mode. Ow. And then... God, that one also very fast. Too fast again, dang it. And then this thing. God, okay. Too fast. Too fast. The jump attack is different. Is there a way to get plague resist? There is a potion for plague resist, but it doesn't last. The attacks have a 4-day shipping expectancy, so brink guards are iffy. Yeah, I can brink guard him. It's just the plague buildup. If I just do like easy peasy on the brink guards, then it's not that bad. The plague's not as bad as it seems. I think I could probably brink guard him to death because he has a purple bar, so I don't have to worry about the refresh so much. So it's just a just stop the coffin and you won't get plague. I'm trying to figure out what the mechanic is for the coffin. Don't tell me. I know I have to stop it somehow, but I'm not sure what stops it yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But then my other theory is, if I beat him when he's in, like, ascended mode, does that prevent the jump scare at the end, or is that just inevitable? Feels like if he just has too much HP for the fight to be enjoyable. No, this is still way more enjoyable than... I'm still sorting things out. I haven't even died that many times yet to this guy. Are you mega buff yet? No, this game doesn't let you feel mega buff. I'm still great sorting things out, yeah. I'm still having way more fun with him than any of the ladies, the caster ladies, yeah. See, that one is just like... Every fight except Shaktuka's is enjoyable. Oh, Shaktuka I had like... Shaktuka wasn't bad at all. Way too early. Like, it's... The icon is gone by the time he does that. Okay. Ow. I don't know what... Oh, okay, you just knock him off. Okay. Ow. No! No! Oh, come on. The sound plate after the grab. Okay. Now we have garbage. Now it's garbage day. Now it is absolutely garbage day. It's garbage day. Here's the trash. Oh, come on. Oh my god. Come on! That was such a good... Oh, I got comboed to death! Come on! You can't just hit me with a combo that goes for 20 years when I haven't seen it before. Like... Get thanks for 30 months. Now you know what to do for the coffin. I have to damage spam him until he stops. I think what I have to do for the coffin is I have to stay close enough that I can brink guard it and then hit it with the guard counter, both of the guard counter hits, because I need to do enough damage to him to knock him off of the coffin. These knee push-ups or toe push-ups? The first 5 were toe push-ups, the rest are now knee push-ups because based off of how this guy is already using me as a Swiffer, wet jet, in fact, with my own blood. If I were to do toe push-ups, I would be laying on the floor in the next 5 attempts. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He said, hold my beer and watch this. I'm so offended. Like, can't he be winded for a little bit? Can I get a couple of free hits? Can he start half HP? Can he start crying on the ground? Throwing up a little bit? Does he now have 2 health bars in phase 2? No, so the second health bar that he has, that's called an enrage bar. So for purple bar enemies, which are usually beastly type enemies in this game, they don't regain their stamina normally. However, they have a special mode that's called enrage. So if that's essentially like poise shielding that you have to break through. It doesn't regen, but it's just like, yeah. Okay, yeah, it was taking plague cleanse potions out of my thing, you know. Second phase is easier than first, it seems. No. Like, when do you even do your attack, dude? Okay. Trying to figure out what the timing is on that too. Ow. God. Nope. Okay, that is not the answer. That is not the answer. He's still going? Bro. You're close to the answer. Who's the second Berserker? I don't know, probably someone who's in Dungeon Fighter. My headphones keep getting all wrapped up. Ah. More push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe I have to hit him off the top of the thing? You know, when you also do push-ups, you start rooting for DM success more. Why DM guy? Oh, hello, we found another person that's never socialized with a woman before. Outside of niche anime interests. Welcome, Sunscreen 100. Brave of you to expose yourself like this during Men's Mental Health Awareness Month, but as you do. Happens to the best of us. So why guy? Not a man, still a woman. Oh no, he's missing brain cells. I know. Oh, come on. It's just one of those guys. I'm pretty sure it's just the same guy. I actually think it's the same guy. I think it is too. I don't know. Maybe I choose to believe that there aren't people that are that dumb. See, I always want to know, like, what kind of lifestyle are you living where the only women you've met are, like, overly feminine petite ones and then, like, twinks. Like... The question about my avatar? Yeah. They're confused, thinking that this is a male avatar. Oh. Well, they got their attention. Maybe it's the green hair, maybe. Thank God. Give me a chance to... Like... Come on. I think it's the same guy. Oh, come on. Like... Oh, I was trying to... Yeah, unfortunately... Oh, come on, I was not even there! Unfortunately, that's also the same way that a lot of the people that are like, where's the old avatar? act. So unfortunately, if you're one of those people that has said that before, that is the imagery that you have. Okay. I figured it out. I just have to be far enough away. That I can hit him. Come on. Come on. I can't look up! I can't look up fast enough! Wait, I wanted to see what the message was. The follow-up on there. I missed it. I'll put it in mod chat? Okay. Hey guys, welcome to the start of summertime, which unfortunately means... Oh, there it is. Just posted a picture of you in a Discord and 12 people said you're... Wrong you're. Male. My male what? If you have Chatterino, you can see. I don't have Chatterino. I know that some of my mods do, though. My mail in Love in Deep Space? Yes, lovely deep space. Is he talking about guest? You'd think, maybe. This is a new dingus because that account is old as heck? Yeah, apparently. I'm concerned about their Discord. I'm not. That's... Yeah, summertime, unfortunately, means there's gonna be an influx of weirdos. So like... It's crazy there's a Discord of these guys festering. Right? Well, it's not that crazy, not gonna lie. Nothing of value was lost, yep. Can you private message them and sneak in as a spy? Why specifically summertime? Oh, because that's when all the kids are out of school. Okay, 5 push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this is why games are blocked terms. Yes, this is why I have some games as blocked names, yeah. But it winds up happening, especially since people... The attention-seeking youth who have not found more positive ways to get attention. Gotta run the FNAF test, yeah. Gotta run the Rose Doodle giveaway if you're under this age. That's one of the best way to out people, is because they think they're smart and then they're really stupid, actually. It's funny, so before they added like VIP role on Twitch, pretty much the same like you do on YouTube, that if there's somebody who's your friend, you add them as a moderator, so that way they know, right? And there's a couple people that I mod for because I befriended them before they added VIP, right? And there's a There was one that I just saw recently because I had like the pop-up that was like, oh, unban request. And I was like, ooh, okay, let me go check out the unban request. And the person had responded to another person and said, you can't say that I'm under 13 years old. And then they got banned and their unban request was, bro, I was joking about my age, but you don't get unbanned for that. Like, never joke about being below the age of having a Twitch account, because it is more dangerous for the people to have you in their stream if you are under that age. Twitch will go out of their way to put a warning on your account and like double check it. Yeah. The auto yeet is always the funniest. Yep. Is being a mod hard? It really depends on the streams, yeah. Dare I ask what happened while I was off for a few? Oh, just a weirdo who came in who thought for some reason that with a name like girldm and descriptors that they thought I was a man. Although if another one comes in, I do have a counter that I thought up of because as per tradition, I thought of something after we'd already taken action. I hate when that happens, yeah, but I have it this time, so like, if I get another one, I'll be so ready. Something for next time? Yeah, something for next time. And a little trick for next one. Come on, dude. Like, I'm dead again. Dang it. Okay, I can see that. All right, he has these skulls on the front, and the skulls light up. So I think when all the skulls are lit, that is when it triggers the transformation. I think that's what it is. I noticed that there's skulls that light up. Maybe. I think that's related. I'm trying to figure out then, like, what would be the trigger then? Like, does he have to hit me 4 times? Is it like Tom Kench where he has to lick me twice before there's consent to be eaten? Oh, no, Quill, I can tell you guys what the zinger is going to be because the person that's going to say it next is likely not in the chat already. So next time somebody comes in and is like, why is girl DM a guy though? I'm just going to be like, hey, I know it's pride, but why do you want me to be a man so badly? Like, not to yuck your yum or anything, guys. Unfortunately, I am a woman, but why do you want me to be a dude so bad? Because odds are, if they're gonna come in and be like that already, they're a bigot. So it's gonna be like a double whammy. True! That's really good though, right? I thought of it right afterwards. I was like, why do you want me to be a dude so badly? Why do you want me to be a twink? Unfortunately. Villainous. Cool, depressed lady. Unfortunately. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wolf and I am gonna warn you that this is a PG-13 chat, so please keep it safe for work. Thanks. Yeah, I know I'm an outlier for a lot of VTubers, but I do keep my streams fairly PG-13. It's just harder to enforce it on YouTube chat. Because they don't have the auto mod like they don't have the auto mod like Twitch does, which I wish they did. That would be something nice. Not using Gremlin Cat model. Yeah, Gremlin Cat model is usually the signal, but even then, chat is still PG-13. I don't know, it should be easy enough to do. It's not the same as like the Twitch auto mod though. Oh, come on. Nope. He's transforming again. What? Like... Huh? I don't get it. I don't get it. Does it have to be a headshot? I don't think that would be it. Oh my god. God. I don't know. It's less complicated than you think. I don't know, it seemed kind of complicated. You seem a little complicated to me. Come on, dude. And that one's just so fast for no reason. Man! Would you like me to tell you? No, not yet. What if you kill him when he's transformed, there won't be a phase 2? I feel like there still is because he's a pain in the butt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Phase 2.5. Additional, the phasing of the phase. I beat him without ever learning you could get him off of the coffin, so I think you'll be okay. How are your arms feeling, DM? They're fine. So for the most part, when I do push-ups, my arms are not sore. It is like the pectoral muscles. That's where I feel it, Mr. Krabs. Like my arms are completely fine. Yeah, I do have the heart rate monitor. Just warning though, it is slightly delayed because it's Bluetooth. And it's just got inevitable delays to it. Oh, come on. I should be able to counter that. Oh. Ah! I don't think push-ups have exceeded Markiplier heart rate, though. Why are you calling it Markiplier heart rate? Okay, but that didn't activate it, but I got hit twice, so why did that not do it? Wakanda! I'm in misery right now. God. Because I thought it was like knock him off the coffin, but it's not even that. So it's not knocking him off the coffin. See, now he's transforming again, but it didn't even hit me. So, like... What? I thought it was if he hit me and got the blood, then he would transform. But... Oh, yeah, this is a Korean game, yeah. Okay, because, like, I hit him before and then he didn't transform. So do I have to just hit him once for him to not transform? Like, Scalpel. Have you met a beautiful man? I have not yet. Okay, well, actually, Scalpel, you know what? He's in the honorable mentions, like... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, okay. Yeah, Scalpel's pretty. Because it's not knocking him off the top of the coffin, because I've interrupted it somehow without me knocking it. So it's gotta be something else. Like, it looks like 4 stabs uninterrupted, but I'm like trying to figure out what interrupts the stabs because I've blocked it before. Regular hit doesn't interrupt the cough. I don't know. If I can't figure it out this time, then I might ask. Okay, I need to not when he does the stab. Whew. Okay. Okay, well that was easy because there was a poise break, so that doesn't count. Okay, that canceled it. Does he just need, like, a heavy enough attack? Does Brink Guarding not need stamina? No, Brink Guarding and perfect dodging won't eat your stamina. Actually, correct me on the stamina. I think, like, it shouldn't if you have the upgrade. I don't know if it's upgrade dependent. No! It's not upgrade dependent? Okay. Good to know. Okay, that broke him out of it. I guess you just gotta get stabbed in the back. That was almost bad. Oh, come on. Okay. What? Bro! What? This is not looking good for our intrepid hero. God. Come on. And now I have to do this all over again because he's gonna go to this mode and I have no heals left. Oh, what? Buddy, you okay? Pookie Bear? Oh, I'm plagued. Dead. Oh my god. Man! Yeah, he has a second phase, unfortunately, and it doesn't matter if he's already transformed or not. Now I know. Okay, so the counter is just load him with damage while you are being chased in coffin form. That's what it is. It's just do a charged heavy attack and he'll be knocked off the coffin. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. God. Do I do more damage to him in the phase 2? Is he taking like chunks of damage there, or? Because I can't pay attention to the health bar. I can like look up briefly and see if his poise is low, but that's as far as my brain works. He's slowly losing health. Okay. He's surprisingly healthy for how much he's coughing. He's got a constant drain. Okay. But it looks like it's a pretty slow drain, huh? Wait, your brain works? Yeah, because I hydrate. I am currently drinking a 1,000 milliliter, aka 1 liter, container. You almost got it the first time. I didn't feel like I was that close. Container of what? Liquid. Liquid, you know? Liquid. What's that in pints? I don't know, base 10 stuff? Oh, okay. Beer is a liquid. It is. See, when he does that move, don't do it. Okay, so if it's open, then I need to watch out because I won't be able to do a follow-up, but... God, that attack is such a waste. I should be doing just the giant jump one. I can't do the follow-up if it's straight down. There we go. Bonk. It's also 1,000 grams. What are the odds? I know. Absolute insanity. Freak! Come on, dude. Come on. Okay. Phase 2. Phase 2. Whoop-de-doo. Phase 2. I just wish he was, like, easier to... I should be able to select him faster, right? Okay. come on. Come on. I am trying my hardest to dodge this. Oh my lord. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. What you doing? Oh, these things. Okay. Okay. Please? There we go. Thank God. All right. God. Phase 3. No. I speak your last words. Oh, no talking, just
You know what must be done.
manly grunts of pain. Heart hit 127. Let's go. Ah.
Scalpel, do not try to resist.
Oh my God, he speaks.
I know what you did to General Kazan.
Oh wait, that was one of our buddies.
You have no idea how much I care for him.
He speaks.
Sending him into exile? Is that your idea of caring for him?
You will understand better when you embrace my new reality.
Wow, Ozma really is the toxic ex-boyfriend. Happy Pride, everybody. Oh, chaos. Oh, protective hug. Did you see that? Did you see Blade Phantom?
Such raw power, this chaos force.
Sword summon like a magical girl. Let's go.
At last, the source of the chaos taint. Chaos has a master. He binds it to his will, controlling it.
His name. Tell me, Phantom.
He care him. Oh my God, is it Ozma? It was Ozma.
All along. Rejoice. Our missions are now the same. That's better.
Oh.
So, we're now.
Oh, he's even more angry now. Oh, he's so mad.
We find this master of chaos.
Yippee! Yippee! I'm here to kill chaos. Scalpel. Subordinate of Kazan who became a corruptor. He carries a murderous general's coffin on his back, and in it sleeps a demon who thirsts for fresh blood. Somebody said that in the other game that Scalpel becomes a red skeleton man. The other game, yeah, this is the prequel to Dungeon Fighter Online, right? You beat Scalpel? Yeah, I just beat Scalpel. Yeah, so if you've played Dungeon Fighter Online, you'll recognize some locations and character names and stuff. It's a side-scroller MMO. Yeah. It's a prequel? Yes. Is this harder than Sekiro? I think most games are harder than Sekiro. Because I beat the Sword Saint on, like, my second attempt. So, like... Okay, show off. I'm not saying it's show off, it's just skill. No, it's not. I had plenty of other issues with other bosses in that game. Swords, the Glock Saint, yeah. Why did he bite a chicken to death? You never know. The humble brag. Tell that to the people who were filtered by grandma. That, fun fact, Butterfly was the first boss that I fought in Sekiro because I went on a wild exploration off to the side and I was like, huh, I wonder where this goes. And I was like, man, this old lady's really difficult. I guess this sets the pace for the game, so. I did also do Dagger's only DS3 run, which might be why I'm so comfortable on Duchess. You can fight her before Gyobu? I believe so. Yeah, that's when because I didn't fight Gyobu first. I fought Madame Butterfly because the first, like, village town area that you go and explore, you can find her fight there. I thought everyone fought her before Chained Ogre. Apparently a lot of people don't fight her. Have you considered that you're really, really good? I don't think so because I'm friends with a bunch of people that speedrun the game. So, like, Chirno can play through Dark Souls 1 without even breaking a sweat. So, like, missed like half of your Dagger only DS3 run. Is there a lot of it on YouTube? I don't believe there is, unfortunately. Good old Gyobu Masataka Oniwa. It's crazy to compare yourself to speedrunners. Oh, no. I've got imposter syndrome, so I compare myself to literally anybody that excels in their field and has way more experience than me. Why would I compare myself to commoners when I'm a villainous? Excuse you. Gyobu and Egon should hang out. That would be so loud. What's that got to do with pasta? What does that have to do with pasta? Impasta. Curse you, bam! Scalpel was a man of faith and loyalty, but he also had a natural affinity for brutality and bloodshed. Driven by an insatiable thirst, he began to desire ever-increasing amounts of blood. And ever since making a pact with a blood demon, his sanity has withered away. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh. Oh, I'm using Maximilian. I didn't realize I was using Maximilian.
Commander Scalpel. A good man. Or so we thought.
This guy's great. Because he's really funny. This is the guy that he was off. He's got a little ponytail too. Like, I love character design when the guy has a little ponytail. It's like the Princess Bride, all right? I love patches. Yeah, this game's patches, essentially. He sends you kind of on a wild goose hunt. And he's like, I'll help you out, I guess. A little tiny ponytail, just like a little tiny ponytail.
It was messing about with that princess that did it.
Wesley Enjoyer? Yeah. You know what? Now that I think about it, if I were to take modern terminology and apply it to Wesley, he is a yandere. Like, that man defies death, goes to the ends of the world, and doesn't believe that, like, anybody else is better for Buttercup than him. Like, he keeps her bound for a decent chunk of time. Okay, but he wasn't wrong. That's how all the yanderis think! Kazan, good game? I'm having a good time. It is definitely a difficult game, yeah. But they do have an easier game mode for it for people that aren't like me, who don't have hours of time to yap in front of people and also get the crap beat out of them. So... in the setting, true love is a magical thing. Yeah, he's like, go to the ends of the world for Buttercup type, right? Wesley and Buttercup were just a catalyst for us to experience the story of Inigo. I love Inigo Montoya. To blave, it means to bluff. Inigo Montoya is... man... I'm pretty sure Mom and Dad DM showing young girl DM Princess Bride was the reason why I wanted to do fencing. How to get on the list of those who cannot read? Oh, just ask a question that has text up on the screen that explains it. Wesley's methods were creepy, but to his credit, Buttercup's fiancé was going to murder her after the wedding anyways. Yes, but nobody knew that. Nobody knew that. You knew that as the viewer, which is why you're like, oh, this is okay. But if you take that context out of the context that you know it in, Wesley, you know? Actor talked about his dad and I want my father back speech. Yeah. Yeah.
Ever since he met her in Rebellion, everything changed.
Okay, the princess is the problem.
I overheard them talking sometimes, and they were definitely plotting something.
Dad, I want to learn fencing, as you wish. Yeah. The way that they put the freaking mission completed up partway through this fight. He thought Buttercup had abandoned her true love since she agreed to marry Humperdinck. However, let me introduce you to something that is a staple in adding drama and furthering the story and romance, okay? Are you ready? It's called severe lack of communication and severe miscommunication between characters. Teehee. To the point that it has become such a relief when you're reading a series and the miscommunication gets resolved very early on. Well, he was out of town on business. He was. One of my favorite tropes. I like it when it gets resolved. When it gets resolved... Why didn't Wesley just DM Buttercup on Discord? Is he stupid? And we eat it all up. Well, see, the context is miscommunication done well and miscommunication done to be obtuse? Because thankfully in The Princess Bride, so much stuff is happening and both of them are so emotional or emotionally checked out, because Buttercup is emotionally checked out for the majority of that movie, that the miscommunication aspect plays into the story well. There's one series that I've started reading. You thought that you wouldn't get yapping on Manhwa, but guess what? You are. There is one series that I am reading, which I need to find it. There's two of them actually that have pretty much the exact same trope, but one of them resolved the miscommunication and the other one just, we're still on miscommunication land. Let me just see if I can find the...
Where are you? Where is it?
I just have to remember which app I'm reading it on. Because there's a whole bunch of them, unfortunately. I don't know if Matt's reading it, otherwise I would ask Matt. Okay, it's not property of the king, because property of the king is the one that is the one that still has the miscommunication going. Huh? Reading what? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to find it. The category is Kazan, not just yapping. It is. It is just yapping. Shush. It's fine. Where is it? It's not that one. Is it on this one? I feel like it is. It's maybe is on this app. Is it on Webtoon? It might be on Webtoon. I was just reading it recently. Man, I don't remember the name of it. I don't remember the name of it. Is it on Manta? I don't know which one it is. So, okay. The premise for this one is that the girl is a young noble, and she had been like living in the countryside with her mother because her family was estranged from the noble family, but then got pulled back into the noble family because they needed another daughter to marry off to people and do things, right? And there was this commoner guy that was injured that she wound up like nursing back to health and fell in love with him and everything. But then her two step siblings found out about their relationship and were like, hey, if you don't say to his face that you've been using him for his body and don't love him and all these other things, we're going to kill him. And so she's like, oh, God, well, that would be bad because I really love this guy a lot and I want him to be OK. And so she says to his face while he's been like captured, he's like strung up from a tree at this point. She's like, I never loved you, blah, 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 like grinds his heart into dust, essentially, because she doesn't want him to be killed. She values him living more than their relationship. And then after she says all this, her stepbrother is like, okay, good job. And then like cuts the guy down off the tree and pushes him off the cliff into the ocean. And he's like, okay, well, now that that's resolved and this guy's dead, we're going to marry you off to this guy, this royalty guy that we want connections with. He's this creepy old man, right? And so she's just like, well, there's no point to my life anymore because my one love is dead and my love thought that I hated him beforehand. So she feels terribly guilty, terribly upset. And then while she's on the way to get married to this creepy old fart guy, the neighboring kingdom winds up doing a nice big invasion and winning. And they're like, hey, you have to send eligible women to the emperor because he demands it for that. The Tyrant's Comfort Doll? It might be the Tyrant's Comfort Doll? Which app is that one on? But anyways, so it turns out that the Emperor guy is the commoner guy. Tappy? Ooh, then it probably is. It turns out he is the commoner guy. And so he's mad because he's like, oh, you abandoned me. You were just using me. You never really loved me, blah, blah, blah. And the most recent chapters, the miscommunication has just been completely fixed. Did he teleport from the cliff to invade? No, he wound up surviving. But there's another one that has pretty much the same trope. No, it's not the Tyrant's Comfort Doll. That's a different one. That's a different one. This girl has dark hair and the guy has blonde hair. Shad, thanks for the raid! The other one that has pretty much the same trope, but he's not been a good guy, is Property of the King. What's the name of the psycho girl that was blinded by the agent? That's Her Merry Obsession, and that's on Manta. Like Manta Ray, Manta. Property of the King is the one that's like, the miscommunication has not been resolved, and so he's just like, I'm gonna have my way with you because you had your way with me. And she's like, oh, okay. So that one's like the same trope of the miscommunication has not been fixed. God, I wonder, I can't remember which one it is, though. The problem is that I have so many that I've been reading. Teehee. I just read so many. Isn't that the one where he drugs her, too? Yeah, he pours a drug on her. She's not having a good time. Yeah, he does drug her. That one's more, it's definitely on the toxic side. On her, yeah, it's a skin-based drug one. Where is it? I'm trying to remember the name of the one that's, like, nicer. I'm just scrolling through to see if I recognize from the icon. Because it just updated. Pour the funny powder on your head. No, it's a liquid. It's a liquid potion. Because he's currently using her for entertainment purposes, because that's what he believed she was treating him like that. Where? Come on, updated? Maybe it's on here? Recent? I'm just trying to remember what the name of that one is, because, like, I was just reading it. Potion seller, I require your strongest potions. Just don't ask what they're for. Pretty much it's along those kinds of vibes. I feel like it was on Tappy Tune, but it probably isn't now that I'm, like, scrolling through it, because I don't see it popping up in my recents. But anyways, if you find that one's the less toxic one, yeah. I do not think I could read this one. Yeah, that one's one of the uncomfortably toxic type ones, and you just know that the way that the story is gonna go is that the guy is just gonna be like, oh, I feel so bad later, and oh, let me fix things. So to Revellion. Property of the King on Manta, I think. No, Property of the King, Matt, that's the one that's the toxic one. I'm talking about the one that the miscommunication gets resolved. Property of the King still has the communication issues up. The one I'm talking about, the girl has dark hair, and the guy has blonde hair. See you later, Crystal. Are we doing side questing first? Oh, I should probably do that once I find another rock. The way you really, really love toxic relationships makes you worry about it sometimes. No. I like reading the toxic relationships.
Stop, mortal. That painting. There's something strange about it.
Oh, I love Dark Souls 3 Painted World DLC. Yeah, the important thing to remember with these, when I'm reading, like, the fantasy series that I am reading, I am the spectator. There is no me looking at this being like, yeah, that would be something I'd want to experience. There is zero of that. I am reading this akin to watching a train crash, okay? Sitting on a fancy chair with binoculars watching the toxic entertainment from afar. Yes, exactly. I do not want And not vicariously. There's no living vicariously. Vicariously means like you're like reading this and you're like, oh, if I could experience that, that'd be great. No, I don't want any of that. I don't want any of that. I want to read. There's no vicariously part. No, not parasocial with the book. I like to read it. I've watched / read, observed plenty of things I would not personally want to be involved in. Yeah, if I come across somebody who enjoys 40K and they're like, yeah, I'd love to be in 40K, then I'm going to be like, okay, I think you're on a government watch list somewhere. What about under the oak tree after Maxie comes to his castle? No, I don't want any of that. I am not one of those people that's like,
You know what? I would really love to live during the time when knights and royalty were thinking.
no, I don't want to live during those time periods. That would suck. Ain't no way. Who wants to be in 40K? There are some people. There are some weird people out there. I want to live back when people could afford houses. That is an admirable dream, yes. Okay, so we get Crimson and Clover. Unresolved tension between him and Princess Ilyana? Ooh, speak with Tristan. Speak to the Blade Phantom. Ooh, Transcendental Sword. That sounds like fun. Wait a minute.
Ozma is the master of chaos. Good. Now our goals align.
Side mission.
We must leave now.
Oh, okay, Fortunato.
We've found the sword.
Okay.
It is the only thing that can restore our power and destroy ghosts.
He looks totally not evil. Okay, well, for those of you who haven't seen the previous VODs, the Blade Phantom is a sentient amalgamation of the souls of a whole bunch of talented warriors that were given the option of, would you like to go back into the cycle of death, or would you like to become part of a group experiment that carries out vengeance for the underworld? A million fight ghosts. Yeah, exactly. It's like, do you want to die, or do you want to keep up fighting? You want to keep fighting? Basically, the kind of people that want to live in 40K. Blade Phantom, are you on a government watch list somewhere?
Feel its energy. Quickly, mortal. We need it.
I can't believe they put us on a side quest to get this guy high. Like, absolutely wild that one of the quests that I have to go through is getting this man high. Oh, compensation for unclaimed items. What the? Was there something wrong with the drop rates? Thanks. Blade Phantom. Kazan has a name. Yeah, Blade Phantom doesn't like us talking to other guys. Hi, Tristan!
Antimos is right. We should be able to uncover some of Ozma's secrets in Rebellion. The princess might also know something.
Ooh, the princess.
We should head to Rebellion and find out what happened to Scalpel.
Okay. Oh, by the way, Love and Deep Space update for y'all, okay? Fartry, thanks for the gifted membership. Update for y'all loving Deep Space wise, okay? Oh no, don't worry, this is gonna be short. This will be short. Okay. So, the preview for Caleb's birthday event, because next weekend is Caleb's birthday, so there'll be a week-long event in the game, and they also have a card for it, okay? Which is going to be a 5-star card that has a separate storyline that you play through, and it is called Endless Night. So all the Caleb girlies are terribly excited because with a name like that, that implies that Caleb is going to be getting a very special birthday present, and you're involved. Anyways, in the preview of the card, MC is feeding him, like, fruit hard candies. Okay. Just to let you know. Okay. The hard candy is sold out in Japan now. Because it's based on a specific hard candy. In Japan, that card preview has been up for less than 12 hours. Sold out. Now, for those of you who might be a bit shocked by this is not the first time that some kind of scenario like this has happened in general. So another famous example of something, at least famous from like K-drama side, there was a K-drama that wound up being quite popular that's called Rooftop Prince, which is about a historical prince and his retinue of guys who time travel to the modern day and meet this girl that looks like the emperor's lover that is dead. Okay? And she lives on a rooftop apartment in Korea, and she's by herself and everything, depressed woman situation. Okay, her family sucks. So she winds up taking in the prince, okay? And she had a rough day at work. So she shows the prince how she cheers herself up. And the way that she cheers herself up is shots of soju with a whipped cream chaser. So she'll pour the shot of soju, and then she'll spray the whipped cream onto, like, you know how you're supposed to, quote unquote, eat caviar by putting it on the skin that's in between your thumb and your index finger? So she puts whipped cream on that part of her hand and pours the soju shot, and then takes the soju shot and eats the whipped cream. When that episode aired, South Korea experienced whipped cream shortages. For like 2 weeks. So, as like drastic as this might sound, it is not actually this is not an uncommon occurrence. Women tend to do this fairly often with stuff. What about soju? Oh, so if Korea sold out of soju, it would go crazy. Oh, like the UK running out of naan from seeing the cheese break in Monster Hunter. Yeah, like that. Whipped cream of all kind, canned and liquid form. It was specifically like the aerosol style whipped cream. Also, Lawless Bandit, thanks for 40 months, and Grizzly, thank you for 18 months. If Korea sold out of soju, I wouldn't be surprised if there were riots. If Canada ran out of beer, it'd be the same way, you know? Articulate, thank you for 29 months.
General, there are still corruptors on the loose in Vizar. Vizar was Scalpel's pride and joy. I can't imagine how it feels seeing it now. And what of the Visar Sentinels? Commander Scalpel trained them himself. Where are they now?
Speaking of alcoholism, so like I mentioned before, there's a big event that happens in my city that is one of the world's largest rodeos, okay? And it goes for 10 days, all right? This is when I was telling people that you get free breakfast at a whole bunch of places, right? They just announced... Stampede, yep. They just announced that there is a temporary modification to liquor license sales during Stampede. Because, according to Canadian law, there are specific time restrictions on when and what types of alcohol can be served. So, like, I believe in BC, at least at one of the ski villages I went to, they were not allowed to sell any alcoholic beverages before 10 a.m., right? So there's been a modification for Stampede for liquor sales, all right? The modification is that during the week, well, the 10 days of Stampede, you are now permitted to sell hard liquor at 6:30 in the morning. So that means there are going to be people that, and they don't stop coming, 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 all right? That's what it's going to be, all right? Oh, sweet Lord. Yup. DM, I'm so sorry. Good news, everybody. I'm not going to be in my city at all for Stampede this year because I'm going to California. 6:30 a.m. Everclear, yup. Wow, like you planned it. Yeah, I hate being around here during Stampede. Grave will save me. Sadly, though, that means I won't be able to road trip with my friends for their work lunches and work breakfasts and get free food and drink with them, unfortunately. Smart, avoid the tourists. Something like the population jumps by like 10 million or something like that during Stampede. And like places everywhere have celebrations and parties and stuff. It's just like party time.
There must be some survivors. If you can find even one, they would be a great asset, General.
Okay. Swag. Look at this walk. Yeah, don't forget the mats of the merchant. Thank you. That's the one.
Rebellion. That's supposed to be the Empire's crown jewel, right? I heard you can watch the princess perform there.
What is Stampede? It's one of the world's largest rodeos. That's one of the few reminders that it is okay to give. I don't count that as backseating. To remind me to buy materials from Dweemuk when I clear a zone. $10 mil increase is insane. You want to know what's more insane? We had a major water supply issue last year during Stampede. Like, take showers once every couple of days instead of for like less than 10 minutes, like 5-minute showers for like 3 months. What is a rodeo? Hang on a sec. I have lyrics for this. It's bulls and blood, dust and mud, the roar of the Sunday crowd, boots and chaps, cowboy hats, spurs, cowboys, Broken bones. Cowboy cosplay. Broncos. Yeah, there's also a whole bunch of weird food. Yeehaw. Yeah, do it with the drawl, DM. I don't know. I can't do Southern drawl like Garth Brooks. I can't do that. Dad DM loves Garth Brooks, though. Yeehaw. 1.6 million people dress up in cowboy cosplay, get plastered constantly, eat weird food, and cheat on their spouses while watching horses do tricks. Yes, correct. Not yeehaw. It is Yahoo. That's specifically Yahoo. We're not allowed to say yeehaw, apparently. Hope you are well. Doing good. I beat a boss. It took fewer attempts than I expected. As God intended. They have, like, BMX, and there's a whole bunch of music performances. BB No Money's gonna be playing. I got to see, Alan Doyle. I got to hear a little bit of Aqua, because that was, behind the paid stage. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of carnival rides. I got a bucket of lemonade. I had Shark Attack lemonade that came with a plastic shark that was full of, like, grenadine. Aqua was there? Yep. They were doing Barbie Girl. Infant No Currency? Yep, Infant No Currency's gonna be there. Not Aqua the android, not the birthday droid, no. It's basically a redneck anime con. Yeah, it's a cowboy convention. That's what it is. It's not an anime convention, it's a cowboy convention. But we have, like, some world-class, like, rodeo performers there. So you get to see some really cool horseback tricks. People bring, like, livestock in. You get to see Benoise. You can buy an entire cow and get it butchered. It's the Westaboo Rodeo. Exactly. Scalpel's secret office. Visar was once home to a military state with a sturdy gate standing at its entrance. Leading Visar was General Scalpel, who fought alongside Kazan in the Hismar conquest. However, after Kazan was exiled for treason, General Scalpel's fiery red hair, which once proudly fluttered in Visar, vanished from sight. The secret office. It's a secret. Important item alert? Okay. Somewhere there's an important item here. I do have a cowboy hat, by the way. I do not have cowboy boots. I would like to get some. But yeah, I don't have them yet. There was a girl that was at the Alan Doyle concert that had the coolest Stampede shirt. You were in San Antonio and didn't get boots. Dancing Corpse. The Alberta Boot Company is based out of my city. If I'm gonna get boots, I'm not gonna get some Texas Yee boots. I'm gonna go and get the one that's from Alberta. Thank you. SMH my head. I'm so offended right now. You have no idea. Secret office. No, this girl was wearing, it was a button-down shirt. I've been looking for one. Any time that I've gone anywhere that has kind of like Western-style cowboy clothing and stuff, I've been looking for this shirt so I can buy the same one, okay? But it had fringe, all right? So, like, the standard, like, fringe cowboy blouse for women, it has fringe that's, like, across the chest. but hers had fringe that went all the way across the chest and down both arms. So she just had fringe all the way, and it was white, and it was the cutest top I've ever seen. And I complimented her top, but I should have asked her where she got it, because I've been looking for one of those. Holy swag, right? It was so cool. And the fringe went around the back as well. So there was like the front fringe and also the back fringe. But I was just like, oh God, I should have asked her. I should have asked her where she got this shirt, because it was the cutest shirt I've seen in a long time. And I would have just worn that out normally. TM's white whale. It was a white shirt. It was a white shirt. Sounds like a way to get Whiskey to attack you. Yeah, that was the year that I got Whiskey. Okay, I got one more of these. Interesting that they, like, adjusted this to be like that. It's kind of like what I sent on Discord. Let me see. I can be tempted to look away. Oh, I'm guessing that reply is a thank you for the gift sub, because the first two characters there are yes, yeah, so that's thank you. It was kind of like that, Fake Boy, but it was all white instead. That's what it says, yes. Kai, you can't read. Neither can you. I literally just read it. Maybe it was a custom job? Maybe. Alberta makes me think of that Letterkenny bit involving Berta Beef. That is like 100% accurate. Maybe I should get that. I'll do that. Reading. Good night, Kumokiri.
Why would you want to revisit here, of all places? Did you forget something?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I want to go to
and the princess meet?
The princess.
Well, I'm searching for something myself.
He's searching for something. What are you looking for?
I could tell you.
Oh, okay.
There was this maid, Rosha. She served Commander Scalpel, and you could say we knew each other.
His ex.
We wanted to leave this place and run away together. But now I don't know where she is.
Not his ex. I'm sure nothing bad happened to his sweet maid that he was in a relationship with.
Place. They were careful never to mention it to anyone. But I followed them once. Lost sight of them after they went beyond the gate, though. Stop looking at me like that. People would pay good money to hear what I just told you.
Uh-oh. Okay, that guy looks like maybe he's one of those imbibable guys. Necklace of Strikes. Okay. I don't know if this is a peekaboo guy or not. He looks like he might be a peekaboo guy, but... Want to find one super happy storyline? Yeah, that would be nice. This guy looks like he's gonna be a pain in the butt. Oh, all right. I don't appreciate. Oh, and he causes hallucinations. Okay. Okay. Can you stop with doing the hallucinogenics? I don't appreciate that. Okay. Oh, I'm hallucinating. No! Hallucination inverts your controls. At the worst time. At the worst time. Bro! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Man. Man. Not making you feel sick, right? No. It's just like a negative thing that happens. Hello, people. Hello.
Hi, Whiskey. My cat is here. Hello.
Okay, so I just avoid being hit by this guy. Okay. 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 This is very rude. I got hit again. Love that. Hi, Whiskey. Oh, you're... Oh, okay. You know what? What if we fight not on the bridge?
Hi, Whiskey.
Hi, Whiskey. Oh, he's rubbing on my leg because he's cute. Okay. God. Hi, Whiskey. Oh, pause. Okay. Oh my god. Hi, cat. Buddy, I'm hallucinating right now, honey. Hi! Oh, he's on my lap. Hi, kitty cat. Okay. Okay, alright. Hi. Okay, I just need to not move. Hi! Hi, Whiskey. This is fine. Hi. Okay, he's climbing over. He's trying to climb over my arm. What are you doing? Okay, he's currently... He's got his back paws on my lap, but he's wedged himself on top of my right arm. So he has one paw over my right arm and the other paw on the other side. And he's just vibing and he's making very small biscuits. He's protecting your shoulder? No, he's on like my lower, like the forearm. So my arm is kind of in like so from the torso, my arm is straight down and then bent 90 degrees at the elbow, and then I'm holding the controller, right? So he's just like hanging his torso over my arm and just vibing and making very, very slight It's more muscle training. Yeah, I can't die because then I would have to put my cat down. Off my lap. Off my lap. Off my lap. Is Whiskey a shoulder cat? He could be, but my shoulders are too small for how much cat he is. Yeah, he's just like leaning on my... Oh, he just swallowed. I can feel his... Like, he's got... His rib cage is like leaning over my arm. Dragon scale. Necklace of sealed chaos. Ooh, is this a chaos resist necklace? It is! Okay, okay, we're in business now. Hi. Hi, what are you up to? Was that all you wanted? Hi. What's up, Whiskey? What are you doing, BB? Hi. Hello. Why are you being so cute right now? Do you want to just sit on my lap? You want to stay here? You want to watch me play video games for a bit? Yeah. Hi. Whiskey Bakery. Unfortunately, they don't let me put people into the gulag. It would be really cool if I could make a viewer gulag. Actually, I should message Shindigs and see if it's possible to make a viewer gulag. Oh, it's almost like he likes you. Yeah, he deserves a toy fish. He does have toy fishes. Yeah. Hi, Whiskey. What? Yeah. Like, I should ask Shindigs if there's a way to make it so that I can match up viewers and have them fight each other based off of their stats for, like, how much they chat. And then if you lose, you get timed out. I'm gonna message Shindigs. Okay, Shindigs. Hello, fellow of great intellect. Is it possible to make a chatter gulag where their stats are based off their chats, follow age? What's another thing? Subscription status? Whoever loses gets timed out. Yes, fight for my entertainment, yes. And what would the victor get? To live. That's how it always works in the gulag. Also, Fairtree, thanks for gifted membership. Wait, is YouTube down? And the loser? It's a gulag. Nope. Okay. We still here? Okay. Somebody said that it was like... okay. YouTube's fine. What? Let's go gambling! Like, wouldn't it be fun if it would be something I could just, like, start off? And have it be on the chatting screen where you guys can, like, fight each other? YouTube's silly sometimes. Just a little silly. Just a tiny bit silly. Are the mods the wardens? You could be. Here, hang on one moment. I have to adjust something.
I must allow my friend to do the thing.
Oh, you know what I could do? You know what would be fun? I set up a stream, but I'm not actually here. But I have the heart rate monitor on because the heart rate monitor only uses my phone's Bluetooth. So as long as I have my phone Bluetooth, yeah, Vaulty breaking and entering, yeah. As long as I have my phone Bluetooth, then I could have the heart rate going. So we could set up something that would be like Gulag and then just be like DM activity tracker, you know? Also, Sad, you gifted 7 subs. I missed what you said with that. Why are these all the hallucination guys? Why? This important item thing? Okay, I think I missed it. Ooh, prophecy number 2 will be torn apart. Well, I can't read that right now because there's a... Okay, can you stop? Oh, okay. I hate this fish. Okay, hallucination mechanic. Elite enemy defeat. Okay, it's an elite. All right. All right. God. Ghostfish. I hate ghostfish. Ghostfish, ghost away. Ozma's writing. Okay. This, not that. Not that. Not that. Multiple menus. Every game has different buttons that activate the menu. Okay. One day, the aged lion, the emperor, will be torn apart by the fangs of the wolves. Okay, that's prophecy number 2. Oh, okay, so does he think that the prophecy says that him and, Kazan are wolves?
Corpses. That's all that's left here by the plague.
Grr, bark, bark, woof, woof, haha, bark, bark, woof, grr. Wait, Sad, repeat what you gifted the subs for, because I missed it. Happy Pride! This is just a gauntlet! This is just a gauntlet, that's what this is! It was the item, you just picked it up? Oh, okay. You didn't even need to spend money. Oh. Jarling. This place went down? Yeah, it did. Goodbye, Jarling. Inside your prophecy, there are 2 wolves. One wolf embodies chaos. The other wolf embodies this hot guy. Can I just, like, shoot this guy from a distance? Where is your weak point? Do you not have a weak point? Guys, this is just like Expedition 33. And they're both kissing. Heck yeah. Oh my god, you're right. Yeah, look at me, guys. Look, it's Expedition 33. Oh shoot, this guy's shooting at me. No, don't lob fireballs. I have to kill this man. Okay. Oh, I hate these guys. They're so ugly. Oh, you're so ugly. Try being not ugly. Okay. Flamio, Hotman. Okay. There we go. Oh, I'm implaguant. That is... I forgot that he explodes into a pile of disease. Gee willikers. Floodgate Keeper's Ring. Another frostbite. Surely this is not Scalpel round 3. Puddle of ick. Yeah, I forgot that they just erupts into a puddle of ick. That's just not... disgusting. Looks super cool. Yeah! Upgrades. Surely. His grandma thinks he's handsome. Okay, grandma's right. A soulbound knight. Soulbound knights stalk the living with a spear in hand, steeped in sinister energy. They conjure clones of themselves to attack the living and rob them of their life. The harrowing memories of a wrongful death inflicted deep wounds on their souls and drove even the purest of them to be consumed by rage and hatred. They now seek to reclaim their lives and return to their past by any means necessary. Defeat while under the effect of hallucination. I was so close. Special cleanse potions. I was so close to beating that guy. Never got that one. Hey guys, help me hallucinate real quick. Don't be Scalpel again. Oh, okay, it's... Oh, I don't like this one. Disgusting. Bro, leave me alone. Bro. Hello, Raiders! First Berserker Khazan. Not as freaky as me. You know what? Wait, why? You spelled mythos wrong. We almost got it. Hang on a sec. The mod is currently at work, so you'll have to forgive him. He's doing a job and then his actual job. There we go. Ooh, Maximilian strong. Oh, wait. Oh, no. No, why are there multiples? How many of you do I have to fight? Why won't you die? Sad, thanks for the gift sub, dude. Oh my god, hang on. We're getting there. Oh, come off it, dude. Oh, come on. All right, high five. Come on. Get away from me! Okay. High five. I'm at the drive-thru right now. Oh, what you getting? Oh, come on. I dodged that. Oh my god. Leave me alone. I'm just a little guy. Soto, what did you do? Did you buy fruit candy? How was your stream? And considering opening mod apps anytime soon, I was considering it. It's just people's timings wind up. Oh, he's gonna make me get plague if I. People's timings on when they're available to mod change. Pico de Gallo burger and onion rings. What the? I might open mod apps up. But we have Dancing Corpse. Dancing Corpse has been on top of things. Get back here. Oh, come on. Can you stop making the wet noises every time I get smacked? There we go.
This can't be real.
Get out of the poop. Okay. So much work! I feel like this letter means that, a letter written in tiny script. Dear Sasha, I'm worried sick. Natalia, who works in the kitchen, disappeared out of the blue. The last time it was Eliza. Now everyone's in a panic. They were all serving meals to Scalpel. There's a horrible smell near his secret office, and rumors say he's been preying on young girls. What if I'm the one on duty to serve food next time? I'll tell you more when we see each other. P.S. That creep Lantimos still insists I'm his lover and won't leave me alone. It's disgusting. I'm thinking about reporting him to the general. Miss you, love, Rosha. Oh. You know, maybe he would have been happier if she were dead. Oh, I'm sorry you had to find out this way, dude.
I can't believe it. That thing was my Rosha.
Oh, he doesn't know yet. We haven't told him.
I thought I'd find her if I followed you. I kept my distance so you wouldn't ask me to fight. That fight. Never seen anything like it. Lucky for me, that device closed the door. And this room. Commander Scalpel used to vanish in here all the time. It's odd how he'd often study that bookshelf. Not really a bookworm, as I recall.
I miss Scalpel.
My Rosha. There's no reason for me to stay in this place. I'll go to Darien now.
He doesn't seem very heartbroken about it. Oh, no, he was. He was. He definitely, when I killed the thing, he was like, my Rosha. Are there any happy endings in these quests? Well, Tristan's not dead. Singing Hawk's hair. Hope this tuft of hair brings you some comfort. A tuft of ivory-colored hair and a note. Dear Scarlet Robin, I'm planning to head over to the Peacocks Gathering tomorrow or the day after, and I thought I'd lure the crow there. Send the owls over to Vidalon. Once I've trapped the crow, you can clip its wings and take its life. P.S. I know you miss my tunes, Scarlet Robin. I hope this little tuft of hair brings you some comfort. I pray you understand my situation, what we're trying to achieve. Yours always, Singing Hawk. Singing Hawk. They're using codes. Wow. Bird soul. Caca! whiskey. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, whiskey. Oh. The cutest cat in the world. He was laying down and he was licking his toe beans. Hi. Hi, whiskey. And so, after such a twist in a romantic subplot, DM threw herself from the highest peak of Olympus. Why did, like, I'm used to... You spawn back at the sword. It's the crevice. What a messed up day. Nobody clipped that, right? That would be far too embarrassing. Why would it put me up here? Merchant, also watch your step. Thank you. Merchant reminder, thank you.
Rebellion. That's supposed to...
If you play Kazan, the one tip I will give you is when you have Duimuk unlocked, every single time you clear something, just have a reminder, a sticky note on your TV, on your computer, whatever.
Got anything you...
And just like... Oh look, it's the Great General set. Wow, what a great set. Just go buy from him each time. Because those are materials that are required for crafting potions.
But the
Wait. Zunji, what did you do to your foot? I was a bit late on it. You did. Ah. Can't believe you've done this. Stairs were slippery at work. I bended the opposite way. Ow! Wait, are you getting workers' comp for that? Has the fall and your reaction at least? Oh, good. Yes. It's a new bug thanks to their update. Is it a bug or is it a feature? No, but paid leave, yippee. Shouldn't you technically get workers' comp for that?
Right. We should head to...
Okay, go to Rethinking. How are you supposed to get down there? I would have to loop around and then drop down that way.
Find the master.
Still using...
Now you are strong.
I am still using the great sword,
Tell
yes.
me, what do you desire to gain from the soul stones?
More health recovery.
More soul stones
Yes, I am
to
aware.
unlock more effects.
This is EU, not America. You would think the EU would have that happen, though. Wait, 107, 108. Okay, 107. Looking at the time, I have, like, a little bit of time before I gotta go. I did say it was going to be a shorter stream today, because I went long. Fortress within Visar Gate where the elite guards, known as the Sentinels, reside. Since Scalpel's return from Revellion, the scent of blood hangs in the air.
General, we received word of survivors. The brothers Siban and Vermin might still be alive. They were last seen in the fortress courtyard. The courtyard. The brothers and the remaining sentinels are making their last stand there.
Uh-oh, well, I sure hope not everybody's dead by the time I get there.
Might be our best sentinels. Their father trained them since they were old enough to hold a stick, and they joined the ranks at a young age.
Okay.
Commander Scalpel even handpicked Siban as his successor.
That doesn't sound
The
good.
bond between those two brothers is unshakable. If they're still alive, they could be a great help to us.
If they're still alive. I sure hope there's no more miscommunication. Surely they're not going to think that this guy that's covered in blood is going to be like... I mean, surely. Oh, do I gotta go around the back? Not through the door? Ew. Ooh. Yeah, Japanese go booting. Can I... If I'm doing a charge attack, I feel like they should not be able to stop me. They upgraded it so you can teleport between blade nexus as well in mission. They also added some new items for it in the shop. Oh, interesting. Very quiet. Sneaky beaky lake. Okay, that has a shortcut. Why can you attack so fast? Also, see you later, Blaster Master guy. I'm just watching the time. Ooh. Secret tunnel. Hello, fellow zombies. Don't like fighting the big guys. Because they're tanky. There's too much to damage. Oh, come on. I just said I don't like fighting the big guys. They have plague, and I don't want to have the plague. Doesn't remember which side of the crevice you are in and places you in the overworld by default. I think it was in the overworld last time when I was playing. Feel that an overhead swing with a sword bigger than a grown man in a back attack should do way more damage in this game. Yeah, but these guys are zombies. So that means that they're impervious to a bunch of damage, you see. Here you go, better clip. Oh, thanks. Cheers. All right, open the door. Oh, come on. All right. Patented secret technique. Do. Oh, okay. Well, that's not good. Bye. There we go. Oh, much better. Ooh. Bloodied records of a sentinel. Scalpel and the others who returned from rebellion have turned on us. They've begun to slaughter everyone, even their own parents, comrades, siblings, and children. Their eyes are hollow and their bodies are drenched in blood. What happened to them in Rovelion? Without rest, we keep fighting, but the legend of Vice Gate is over. We press on with the few comrades still standing, but the situation is dire. Every morning, our fallen comrades rise again, joining the ranks of the corruptors.
This is what happened to Visor.
Oh, confuses the nexuses. Okay, yes, that I understand now, yeah. Okay. Now I'll go back down. And I'll fight that guy. Hi! Oh, angry elf. Hi. Okay. Too early. Ow, ow, ow. Oh my god. Okay, he does a lot. Okay. Yeah, he does a lot. Alright. I thought this would be a fast zone, but it's definitely not one that's fast, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I have to leave this zone for next time. Unfortunately... I thought it would be speedy, but it's not a speedy one. What? Yeah. Touch that, because that should save. You got that boss and beat a ghost fish? That's good progress? Yeah, you could totally one-shot this zone. Whatever do you mean? No, but I just got my burger. I said it's gonna be a shorter stream today. I just want to make sure that we have enough time to get to the appointment. I can't believe Kai would do this to us. I can. I can. No more Kazan. I know, but tomorrow... Hang on, I'm putting my controller so it charges overnight. I almost forgot to do that last night, and that would have been bad. But tomorrow, you know what tomorrow is? Tomorrow's Community Nightreign. Community Nightreign. You know what that means? That means you can play. That means you can join in. Ozma for Final Fantasy IX? No, Ozma, the hot, toxic ex of Kazan. Can't wait to be the cause of a run loss again. Let's go! Yeah, it doesn't matter how good you are. You could be absolute dog water. That means I can play, and by play, I mean work. Yes, that too. We can be the player, you can be on the screen. Even little me, yeah, I will do unrestricted region. So you'll be able to join in on the things. And it will be PC only, unfortunately, because I don't have a PlayStation. So I get paid tomorrow, so I was planning to get it. Yeah, nice. Yeah, make sure that, yeah, if you want to play along tomorrow, it'll be PC, and I'll have a password that I will probably change intermittently to prevent trolling. Yeah. If you do a funny name, just make sure it's a safe for stream funny name. Not that Hithodea is wink wonk. I don't have a PlayStation, then chat went on throne. Chat can't buy me things unless I officially put them up there. Hope everyone that who wants to can join in and have fun. Yeah. It was very hype yesterday getting Elden Guy to join in, you know? Put it up there and see, oh, I know it would get funded. It's just I don't want one. I don't want one because I would not really, I don't have much use for it. When you own a thing, you have to put it somewhere. Yeah, like I don't have a place for it. I don't have a reason to have it. $600 Bloodborne machine, right? It's a whiskey heating station. God, I don't think cat fur is good for a PlayStation. But anyways, YouTube is going to get Gavis Metal, who's playing Crime Scene Cleanup, and Twitch gets the one and only Aussie J. Lee, because he is in the fight against Manus. You can raid on YouTube? Yep, it just requires permissions. Yeah, he's fighting Manus and Liza P. So thanks for stream. Thanks for watching. So I'm gonna start off the raid just so I have enough time to change into normal person clothes instead of, you know how like a lot of streamers dress really nicely for their streams and such. I'm out here in the most grungiest clothes. Like I have like very comfy shorts. They're very comfortable. But these things should not see outside because they just look horrible. I love VTubing. I don't have to worry about other stuff. But if I am going out to socialize, I do need to make sure that I am actually dressed in a way that is not going to get people calling in to let them know that there is a vagrant on the premises. So anyways, thank you for watching. We have head pads every stream. There's 100 of them available. Show up on time so you can get at least one. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 44, 1, 4, 2, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60, 61, 62, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 68, 9, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 80, 81, 82, 83, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 6, 7, 8, 9, 100 dead bunks taken care of. Sorry for the shorter stream. I did stream a lot yesterday, but also tomorrow's stream should be regular length, if not a tiny bit extended in duration. But anyways, have a good rest of your afternoon, evening, morning, or night, whatever time zone you are in. Thanks for watching. Be good. Drink water. Bye.